Oh, it has a red line moving from the left to the right, and there should be "You Are Alive" from 004 to 005.我马上在外面做噪音，听到没有？马上在外面做噪音，在 Interstate 110上面，110或者是 Interstate 10，用2个中的一个。Happy birthday, my wife. Kisses, kisses. Flying kisses are sending out. 这怎么回事？你整个的没对，整个没对。弄错了，这样，好糟糕呀！Oh, it looks so well. 零件没有取过来，放到我的这个电脑上。敲打声，电动的，隔壁没有人的。左头顶上这个地方传来声就是电动敲打。 要睡觉了。I cannot stay awake any longer. 哟，这是怎么回事？忘放仪器，我放了。忘了把这个杯子收起来。在这里。Oh, one more thing. Have a nice concealed sleeping. Friday. Play. 邓小平这么凶，怎么回事？嗯，可能没这么大权力。自己说去香港看一看就有97年以后去香港，能去香港看一看就好了，自己这么说。嗯，那97年以前不要他去，是怎么样搞不清楚。他既然说那种冤枉的话，不知道什么时候说的，卸掉军委主席职务以后再说呢，还是怎么样？ 嗯，哇，怎么会这样子？你看耳塞上面这样，嗯， 轻敲响在房顶上，卫生间的方向，天花板方向。做奏音反我说大陆上已接上，左边肩膀有点快睡痛，快点睡呀，没休息够。 Wow, who's notify me something? Mm. 几点了？哦。2小时，录了2小时，3点23分。Oh, I got tea, I got, milk. It's best that I can still sleep. I take some medicine and sleep, continue to sleep. 外面那个车又响个不停，有人在发信号一样的。哦，来的赛车，那个白色车又来了，带顶棚的。然后那个车也好像是那个来过的，是不是？看不太清楚。这有点像那个 Toyota 银色的 SUV， 同时有点像那天来过的那个是福尔好像是。Same car, same SUV. I need an SUV. Good looking. There's a good looking white truck. Also, white SUV is the best. I think I need an SUV if I need to do some helping job, moving, repairing. I can rent a pickup. A white pickup looks well. Silver SUV looks well. Not too something I can think of. And for the third or fourth choice of white car, that type of white car out there. That's Ford. Solid top without so-called sunroof. Moonroof is good. That one that got sunroof, moonroof. I don't like sunroof, moonroof at all. Some people like, but I don't like sunroof, moonroof at all. 又把我丑化了呀！把我丑化了，把我给丑化了，把我的形象丑化了。当然，我鼻子给碰扁了一点，我鼻子把自己给碰扁了一点。30多年前，age spots.
Intense hydration for younger and healthier looking skin.
You know that younger looking skin that you thought you'd never see? Entering a new phase.
Get ready for all new Johnston's.
Moving is happening. I've got so much fun.
Pre-treatment. Gently melt away dull, dry.
Day and night on TLC.
A's and BHA's and reveal dewy, fresh.
What is in the air? Getting new Ultra Body Repair treatment. Dual peptides and True Firm Plus help erase the look of crepe, giving you smoother, firmer, and younger looking skin.
I'm 49. I'm clinically shown to instantly reduce the look of crepey skin. And in just 4 weeks, 100% of women had the texture of their crepey skin improve significantly. 100%. Crepe Erase Ultra is for all skin types. It's safe, dermatologist tested, with no added parabens, sulfates, or phthalates, and no animal testing.
Crepe Erase Ultra is something I recommend to my patients because it works. I've seen the science, the results. That's what excites me.
You might expect to pay hundreds or even thousands of dollars for results like these. But when you order direct for this exclusive TV offer, you can save big. You won't pay $99 or $89 or even $79. You'll pay just $69.95 for the new Crepe Erase Ultra system.
My husband is finding my skin very touchable, and I do not object to that.
And wait until you hear this. Because Crepe Erase listens to women, we know you want something to make your neck look smoother and younger.
So be one of the first 500 to order, and we'll send you this brand new breakthrough, the Ultra Smoothing Neck Repair. Free. Packed with True Firm Plus, peptides, and encapsulated retinol. This youth-enhancing blend is designed to make your neck look smoother, firmer, and younger.
The new Ultra Smoothing Neck Repair is a $49 value, but today it's our free gift to you because you deserve to see how beautiful, smooth, and youthful your neck can look.
Don't miss this chance to try it for free.
I am so pleased with the results that I have.
And we're not done yet. Order in the next 3 minutes and you'll also receive this customer favorite, the luxurious 4-in-1 line smoothing capsules, free.
Designed for the delicate skin on your face, these skin smoothing capsules are packed with concentrated peptides. You'll be amazed how they target crepey skin, crow's feet, under eye puffiness, and dark circles. All of this, a $140 value, is already an incredible deal at $69.95. But smart shoppers who use promo code ULTRA will get an additional $20 off for the incredible low price of only $49.95.
And we'll ship it all directly to your door for free.
If you're not reveling in your younger looking soft and sexy skin, just return the bottles, even if they're used up and empty, and we'll give you your money back.
With our 60-day money-back guarantee, you have an incredible 2 full months to see results on your own
这
skin.
东西
And keep
有
the
点
Ultra
有点
Smoothing
咖啡好
Repair and the 4-in-1 line
因
smoothing
为咖啡不
capsules
能喝
at $87 value is our gift to thank you for trying Crepe Erase Ultra.
I just love my skin now. I didn't love it before. I love it now.
It's time to do something wonderful for yourself. Don't miss access to all discounts, free gifts, and free shipping. Now.
This has been a paid presentation for Crepe Erase Ultra, sponsored by Body Firm.
Josie needed a provider that could keep up with her fresh ideas, so she switched to Cox Business. With 99.9% network reliability and fiber-fueled speed options up to 10 gigs, she can tackle the AM rush. Added Wi-Fi technology keeps her regulars satisfied for hours, and around-the-clock network monitoring gives her peace of mind. With Cox Business, Josie keeps her business in the green. Switch today. Fiber availability limited in selected areas.
How powerful is Cox Internet?
Simulation.
So powerful that one day you'll be able to simulate a real game against some of the best basketball players in the world. Drop it. Cox Internet. With gig speeds everywhere, it's internet built for tomorrow, today.
67. The following is a paid advertisement for ScoutMed, brought to you by Cell Matrix Technologies.
Nothing grows your hair back better than ScoutMed.
I really can see the difference. I can see this hair coming in.
I have hair on my head. I can brush my hair now.
It's a little bit time.
I've got my hair back.
It's just like a second chance on life.
No hormone, no surgery.
Oh,
There's nothing to out there. It's your own hair growing back. It's your own hair growing back.
It's full on. It's not going anywhere. I don't have a handful anymore.
To have hair without having to go through a surgical procedure is terrific.
对，把这上头来。我看看那个。
The results were ridiculous. They were amazing.
It's all there and it's all great. I love it.
Terrific results.
I feel like I have a flight. Not sure
Switch.
it's check.
It was nothing short of a miracle for me. I'm a brand new man.
I've got hair on my head. Thanks to ScalpNet.
It works. It just works.
It's worked for me. I am living proof that ScalpNet works. ScalpNet works. It works. It works.
Hello, everybody. I'm Riley Welch, and I'm so glad to see all of you here today. You know, if your hair is spinning revolving, your chances are you've already heard something about ScalpNet. That's because ScalpNet is the extraordinary hair regrowth product that's rapidly becoming the most popular method for regrowing hair in the entire world. One simple reason for that, ScalpNet actually works. After a first show, the response was so huge that in less than a year,
写字上面，
thousands of people already followed ScalpNet.
放照张相写字。
Last year, we asked people to send in their stories and their pictures, and they did, one after the other. And guess what? We've invited just a few of those people here today to share their stories. They come from all over the country to show their support for this wonderful product that has changed their lives so dramatically. But before we go any further, let's welcome back the man behind the miracle, Jay Allen.
Retrieve it.
It's just extraordinary, Shane. You're dramatically changing the lives of so many people. So what do you have to tell us today?
Well, what we did last year, we asked people to
Retrieve it.
performance or pictures.
Retrieve it. Wow.
So
Come
Shane,
on.
these are people who saw our first show, or found out about you on the internet and ordered ScalpNet and
墨宝啊，墨宝，所谓的墨宝就是墨宝，嘿嘿嘿嘿。墨是墨汁的墨 ，ink，writing ink， 宝是 precious。名人的题字，或者书法特别好的人题字，哇，书法特别好的。Like in the past, someone is really good calligraphy,
and you were doing the old Coco.
or very famous people, or both. Famous people sometimes got good calligraphy, and what they wrote down is like precious.
6 months, something like that. Let's look at the before and after beside each. 6 months later.
And I was from 64 last week.
Oh,
And then I can start at my age. Now you find the results. Then you ought to be able to start at any age.
so you had really visible results, really like.
This is a little nice now, but I know it's there.
Milk is not enough.
6 months. So it was nothing.
I need something else to make also. Maybe some rice. I didn't cook rice. Oh, no.
And I knew things like things to this planet. It's always unclear. When you lose it as a woman, you lose part of your
I'm
femininity.
sorry.
And now I'm growing.
It's okay here. It's okay here.
Even though I'm the president of the State Board of Cosmetology, I'm here as a customer because I'm so impressed. It was totally empty here. Nothing. So he'd see the air was stopped now. It kind of blends all the way back. So I'm very excited. I mean, have hair without having to go
我不开那个抽烟机的没事，一开看到
16 years.
作假 造假呀！开 fan， I'm turning fan now.
Every time I start to look and I notice it, that little spot turned out to be starting to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and it started bothering me. And while I'm seeing me go through the struggle of me not being able to solve this situation, this problem, she knew it was bothering me. It's something that she had tried to help me in some way, so she advised me to go see a doctor about maybe trying to do it. And they told me he totally moved me out of the water because they told me of a solution that they said that I could get treatment for damage to society.
So you think you will survive?
But the thing is,
Or your hair bad? Is he Italian or what?
You look really fair. So what? Everybody does.
What are them chokes?
Yeah, your watch, even your yoga pants say you miss a day. You fail? Sorry though. Sorry.
杯子，这个东西扔掉，我这种扔掉好吧，免得这里面变臭。哦，一大老黑，不好看。我不要一大早就看他呀。哦，蓝黄的。Security card. Three house masters.
Opening body smoothie. So fun. From here, it make it better than it ever was.
我 real 给他 show。我闻着臭。没，有东西没清理好。
And the weather here really dictates what you can do and what you can work on. So I'm here today, hopefully to get some things done. I know Dad has some plans, so let's find out. I'm Evelyn, I'm 23 years old, and I'm from Claremont, New Hampshire. Hey, Dad! There's got Salt, Mom, Dad, and we got the puppies too. Looks like we got a lot of boxes over here. My 90-day journey started when I met you on social media. David and I started talking when I was 18. He split into my DMs, and we just developed friendship from there, and we knew that it was turning romantic. Although David and I came from different worlds, we both have the same personalities, including not being very yeah, he came out and in his family in Spain. After he proposed in Spain, I came back and started the K1 visa process, and when that was approved, David came and we moved in. I really like the old beautiful houses and everything.
Buy a house with a little more place than that, and then put it into a place where we're going to stay forever. So.
哦，
Yeah,
我是把那个把那个瓶子给扔掉了。
Area.
有别人。
City kind.
during the 90 days,
就是加点冷水进去，
but I felt like
奶烧开以后加点冷水进去。
Hi, Evelyn.
Take you, David,
Take you, David,
to be my wedded husband.
to be my wedded husband.
David, you may kiss your bride for the very first time.
David and I lived in New Hampshire school for 2 years, but I wanted to explore being a professional musician, and I actually made it to be a finalist at an American Idol. Opportunities opened up to further my music career in LA, so we moved to LA, but I didn't really like living in LA. David couldn't understand why I missed my home so much, and that caused a lot of friction for us. All right, so what can we do to help?
Well, for starters, we can start
All right, David always wanted things to be his way. He was very controlling towards me, and I was silenced so often with my opinions and thoughts and feelings, like they weren't valid. There were days where I felt like I just couldn't even get out of bed because I felt so hopeless for my future. I felt like I absolutely, under no circumstance, could divorce David, but there are biblical reasons that you can get divorced, and there are times where it is acceptable. And, my church was really supportive, and that helped a lot. So I came home to New Hampshire, and I filed for divorce from David. My divorce is in process and should be finalized within the next month. The most empowering thing that I did was cut off communication.
And keep less than $2 per pill.
Oh,
No, this is good. The more we know, the better chance we
they can be a conqueror sometimes. Some of the worst. Or they find some similar looking people. I don't know who these are. There's more charge. There's more charge. Dice che sono faccio. E no, dice. 等咖啡了。这东西哪里没有透气？哦，那个做海鲜那个东西我能吃了。哦，怎么给出来了一点？很糟糕。也不是很多。牛奶滴到桌上了一些，刚才不是很多，一滴几滴。 这漆黑的。我喜欢我的车是白色，特别在晚上的时候。我不要黑色车。我生产的车都是白车，然后其他颜色车由顾客预定。又在做噪音了，不知道是警车还是什么车。其他颜色车是由顾客预定，要生产就生产白色的，浅色的里面的内座，浅色的里面的颜色。有人故意整我。我生产车的黑色的内部，故意的。儿童的电脑随时行骗，通过我电脑随时行骗。黑人做事要监督。
广东人 gentleman 叫什么？这都不该在共产党统治下过活呀！邓小平做军委主席也没有中华民国好，很可能是这样。就做军委主席还说什么恢复中华民国更远了，他就不是更远的，反正就，对了，也不对。那这执法人员怎么回事？现在是像以前一样，你把我自行车还给我呀！美国送一辆雪佛来，谁能给我？你说一句公道话。哎，那什么车？是摩托车还是什么车？很亮的，是摩托车。咖啡味道很好，倒点糖进去，因为太热了，再等一等，等凉一点都会显得甜一点。糖快用完了。Cheapest dialed ever. Coalition government. I'm trying to go to 20年
The Justice Department points out that mifepristone has been approved for more than 20 years, a scientific judgment that has spanned 5 presidential administrations, and mifepristone, DOJ argues, is a drug the World Health Organization has included on a list of essential medicines. The Justice Department also pointing out that mifepristone isn't only used in abortions, but also for women who have suffered miscarriages throughout the nation, because mifepristone has lawful uses in every state, even those with restrictive abortion laws. The case was filed by anti-abortion doctors who contend they are trying to protect the health and safety of women and
Extend
girls.
access
It's a
to
case
drug
the mainstream
while
medical
court.
community argues should be thrown out in part because the doctors who sued aren't directly involved with mifepristone and didn't.
Blood and money.
Kind of translated into
Ms. Blair Underwood. Joining us now is Dr. Sharon McQuillan.
visit hair club is hard yet. You see, it haven't had the best conditions, so this just tells you that this car.
Until Wednesday night. That's when the court.
Fortunately, Trump government appointed a European female judge, justice. So easy for me to ask her to send my ladies money. You approve, you approve.
Jessica Schneider, CNN, Washington.
European, British descendant only lady. And the justice. I want to ask her, releasing my money to my ladies, my child, her mother.
Formally charged under the Espionage Act. And correspondent Laura Lieberman has the latest on the charges.
There are 2 more female judges, I guess. I can ask. Not a black one. To my to my child and her mother. Hispanic descendant.
National security information. The airman first class at the center of an investigation to a leak of top secret information. In court, his father yelled out, "Love you, Jack." Response, "Love you too, Dad." Outside the courthouse, the sheriff's family, thrust into the spotlight with national security interests at stake, said nothing. Teixeira was an IT specialist with the
Mass Air Guard.
He enlisted before graduating high school. Actions speak louder.
To my sister, releasing money to my sister, my child, her mother, and my mother. So there can be more female judges who can give approval. European descendant, British descendants, female judges, they can. Then other European descendants, including Spanish or Latin American judges, they also can. There are about 2 of them. As for releasing money to my ladies, of course, I only want to ask the British descendant female judge. Very good, very good. Trump government did a good job. Oh, there are some other people I can ask help from. That's why I told Nancy Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi is a person to ask, give my ladies their money. Oh, my money. Give my ladies some of my money. That's what I want to tell Nancy Pelosi and similar British descendant government official, no matter you are what branch you are at. Including Dr. Joe. Otherwise, I have to one step forward, asking Premier Li Keqiang, give Song Chun some my money if you guys cannot give her money.
The assailants in the most recent attacks were taken out by law enforcement on the scene. Too many mass shooters languish in prison for years. Men and women, I don't have to tell you. Justice delayed is justice denied. I believe the time has come to institute a federal death penalty statute with accelerated appeal to ensure that those who engage in mass shootings face execution in months, not years.
Former President and current candidate Donald Trump also rallied supporters pledging to expand gun rights if
不要加快处死人。
I will ask Congress to send a bill to my desk to literally national.
I like your government. I like the action taken by your government to appoint that European descended Supreme Court Justice. Super. She's the only one I want to ask to release my money to my ladies.
Marriage license, your Second Amendment must apply across state lines.
Now, earlier I spoke with Brendan Wolf, gun safety and LGBTQ civil rights advocate.
快点
The bottom of the door.
转台了。
See,
I'm a lawyer.
That's 35 years.
It's not a little bit more. Now, early in the feedback coming in. So,
Hair Club.
Actually, Jesse, it's just basic ingredients.
Mega X. Seated the Thursday night game. Sure, why this?
But the
Blood and money.
in this country, that is in part by design. That's the way the system is constructed.
Pro-gun
And
voters,
grassroots movements
hopefully,
like this one are
court
fighting against a very
presidential,
powerful
even
and moneyed interest.
court
But if you look
pro-gun
at where the
voter.
country is today, a vast majority of
Gun
people
violence.
tell you that gun violence is among the top issues that's driving them to the polls. That's new for this country.
except for sure, hey, climbing trees is
I'm losing weight. How do you feel? Great. And can help you relax with
Love in Paradise.
section.
Best of all.
Cheapest style.
Hot record did us all.
It's
They represent the Marines on that plate though.
Special suit.
And with this special TV offer, you can get your own
很不清楚。
smartphone for the
很不
low
清楚。
price of only $19.95. Fantasy made easy.
National Debt Relief. Man, if I'm not so open, who would relieve some debt? Debt relief. 他把这个红星，把这个星和这个条整个弄反了。这样。Didn't get enjoy any bit of money of compensation yet. $2,800 per month. That's low income. The low income, maybe not so low, but is the overall? It's definitely lower middle class level. Lower middle class level. This is no exaggeration. That's how much money I enjoy for compensational money. Want to buy a car, don't get you pile my money toward my back, making my money available any time, then I don't have to be too concerned about car collision with the. That's why I said, hey, you put cameras in my car. All the new car makers. Not just upon request of customer, you should already make some installed cameras there, plus some places where they can just fix on a camera of any sort, or fix on a tripod. Or you make some tripod kind of screw, so they can buy any camera and screw on. There should be turn aroundable and detachable camera on cars, in cars, on the dashboard somewhere. 不是很好看的。There's some cheapest diode. 哦，这个就不要看了。新闻呢 ？Japanese Prime Minister returned to campaign trail after explosion. My one line of words that Korean president was innocent. He dismissed. As the British American ladies kindly urged my ladies, not some mean words. Kindly urged my ladies reach to me. Mm. 我看啊，我没有米饭，我有些菜但是没有米饭，我得开始煮点米饭了。是不是该煮点米饭？大概可以。免得肚子突然饿起来，我又没有东西吃了，突然。我买一菜热一下，这菜还是很好吃的。哎，有杯子。哇 ，the government 能不能明确的让我搬回 H apartment building 或者其他的 Fountain apartment 的那几幢靠外面的黄色建筑，第3层。Instead of staying here, very inconvenient. This place should always be open to me. Should always be open to me with the current price. And provide jobs for a few people here. 不喜欢那个年轻的黑女人，我不知道她怎么还赖在这里，很烦。就没比她好的可以找来帮助的。如果没有比他好的，就让他留着了；如果有比他好的，赶快全国招聘。全国招聘好的呀。要招白人，不要招黑人。European descendant。有没有British descendant 愿意那个什么？Moves. Big moves. Supreme. My Supreme gentleman rice. 这底下的一直在监视我。啊，谁呀？哎，那个是，黑人，我这不想，我没办法了，不想从黑人手里买车。哦，这有赛车，Mustang 之类的，看上面 ，Mustang 之类的。再过来点，我能看清楚。Mustang，好像不太想买 Mustang 车。好像是黑人，是不是？不一定是黑人，搞不清楚。You take me somewhere? You take me somewhere? My lady's place? Which country is my lady from? I got zero information. Yeah. Got zero information on me. 我煮点米饭好了。Here is Russian interested people. Zero information to be given to me. I'm not going there. I didn't need to start any type of contact with open meeting or open dating. Open meeting. Oh. Oh, where's my string of some sort to tie up this opening? Where's my string type? Don't know. I need communication. I need communication and open meeting, not secret rendezvous. To start with, to start contact. Secret rendezvous is not the choice to start the relationship. The courtyard might be mine or Yunfangzhou's. It's more likely to be mine because kind of compensation to me. Courtyard.
The courtyard was there in 2001, 2002, those years, I think. Hampton Inn is roughly the same. 最坏的是，有人把这个 I'm talking about the worst case. The worst case nowadays is some people took advantage of their job position and decided to change the inside of Quality Inn there. That's the worst case recently. You can see. 好糟糕呀 ！Former Quality Inn. Oh, 哦，他说的是用 mass shooting 说的另外一回事。啊 ，either way, other people decide. There is hate crime factory inside there. It's bad. Anybody support their stealing my girlfriend is kind of twisted. Sort of twisted, very bad. Get them stopped. You get those thieves against my girlfriend stopped. We need SWAT to rush into their contact places, including possibly the worst scenario, their bedroom, and get them stopped before something bad happened to them. It's like worse even.更多的留下来，这是这一包，这一包是什么 ？banana 好像给我换过 ，banana 的 cluster 都没有了，和以前不太一样。那换的是不只是这次我注意到，以前我就注意到，买回来多久他给我换掉了，不知道。这一包只剩这一点点了 ，raisin 好吃的，看。哦，这是 banana cluster， 那刚才那一包是 raisin 给换掉，换成那种像那个不太好的那种。cluster raisin。你看这个 raisin。为什么要换掉了？这个包是从这里抽出来的，从这里抽出来，因为看起来很不太一样啊，很不一样，两个人质量很不一样的，组成的这个里面有很多其他的东西 ，cluster 啊，什么什么 almond。那这边主要是片片，玉米片一样的东西，有人换过，早就换了。把好的换成坏的，跟那个旅馆那个 Quality Inn 改了一样，一回事整我。这次是
Home Invasion 搞的，Home Invasion 搞的2次，依稀记得是2次。然后第2次和第1次相隔时间很长，我说哎呀，这风景好好呀，好长时间没来了。上一次像做梦又做的好梦啊，或者怎么样那种感觉。上次什么时候来的？我小记不清楚，这样。你让那个撤到台湾的人能买地买房啊？传统土葬，买地买房，这可以做管理，做管理呀，做管理，政府官员等等。不但是所谓的人民代表了，国会议员呐，等等等等，早就该改名了。中华联邦共和国人民代表大会改成国会，就像早年中华民国一样。人不开窍，掀起农民造反啊！那就实际上是掀起农民造反。农民造反夺了权以后。你看，连中华民国早期的一些设置，国会的概念，只能说人民代表大会了。 这是什么？嗯。那有威慑作用，那 mass shooter 有威慑作用。这很好，告诉他后果的严重性等等等等。 去看了，我去看，然后呢，他们游行举着邓小平下台呢，跑到我面前来，然后一看我是无辜的，我看他们走了。那时候没有说打倒邓小平，没有支持打倒邓小平，后来才支持了。拥护赵紫阳，用这一条，支持打倒邓小平了。为了他是我亲戚，远亲很远的亲戚。打倒邓小平、杨尚昆，拥护赵紫阳，撒传单。哎，那个饭还没好。Developing story. Visible 就是这个 visible。What about offenders, cheaters, ridiculousness? The five. What the five? Identity theft.北京有组织犯罪活动，盯着我和钟刚把我的自行车给偷跑了。找谁去？然后把周一芳的车偷走2辆。民族学院，让我们报警，还让我就错。400多元的新车，赛车放到楼下一晚上不见了，锁在树上，隔夜就不见了。前面那辆车也不错，看着在那教书，我们又不知道我们有钱，我不知道我有钱。江泽民、李鹏没对，你把我的钱给我呀，告诉我一声。什么事？Dade County in the channel. Florida alert. 看我。
Dade County kidnapped child. https://www.fdlealerts.com/398737.jpg.
穿紫色衣服的大黑人真的很难看，你不要穿紫色的，不要穿紫色的。大丑特丑，他穿紫色的。原来快点换台了。Only good-looking British Irish descendant lady can wear purple. That make me happy. I got your hint. I understood your hint. That type of situation. Purple. Pre-COVID home test， 我他妈蛋，什么事？还是35？哟，突然变成这个了。3。哎呦，搞的 ，Cox 本来是非法的，政府取缔啊，政府把 Cox 改名了。国会讨论，全民讨论。这 Neutral positive brand name。你开玩笑，开过了，起个正名，对不对？起个 neutral positive name。哦，那月亮好好看，月亮真很好看，看不太清楚啊。我把灯关了，看不见。要关一下灯，好好看的。Oh my! It's not even showing up over there. Where is that? Oh. Oh. 稍微挡一点点，大概是这个，这个是那个上面，大概是上面那个，稍微看得见一点，底下有一盏灯。对，照的不太清楚，那个弯的月的弯度根本就没有显示出来。太阳在那个方向，就照的这个月亮这个面是这样照的，太阳在那个方向，在地球东北方向，东北有一点，太阳在那个方向，太阳在月亮的那个方向，饭还在煮。Share location. Share location. Always allow.
Just share. Like either money gators or something. Or girlfriends, potential. Money gators, meters, daters, or potential daters. Hmm. Share my location. Have an open meeting with me, not hiding.转半天，他说。
There's your girl.
I didn't forget about it.
And I love the curtain. It's romantic. I love it.
So here, now we're gonna go upstairs.
Right?
就得围绕一个树，你做个大柱子，把房子撑起来就可以了。
Wow. This is amazing. Isn't it pretty? It is beautiful up here. He is the best. He has blown away my expectations lately. Oh my gosh, look at this room. This is great. He did such a good job in here.
Good for kids to play there.
Love it.
You got your game table here.
That's fun. We love games.
Cozy chairs.
Great.
There's a little desk over there.
Look at this desk. The girls are gonna love that.
There's stairs.
A spiral
Good for children to go there and play. 过家家。
Attention to detail. Oh my gosh, wait till you see this room. Oh, it just keeps getting better and better, Pete.
Well, obviously this is for the girls. They got a little chalkboard they can write on. How do you like the disco ball up here?
Oh, that's perfect for my sassy girls. It's wonderful. Oh, I can't wait to bring the girls up.
Isn't it about time? Shouldn't we get?
Oh, I love it.
Let's go grab one.
We did it kind of a different way this time. The adults wanted to see it and just sort of give it the thumbs up. But the real test came later when the kids showed up.
I keep them closed. Don't open them. Are you guys ready? Are you really ready? Open your eyes.
Oh my god, this is amazing. My heart dropped when I saw it. Oh my god.
When I saw those girls climb all over the place, it really was kind of an emotional time. These kids, they were just so thrilled and excited.
Look,
look over there.
It's a fire pole.
Oh my god.
Jamie, be careful.
Oh, it's amazing in here. Can we go upstairs?
Sure, check it out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's great and fun to build structures and to create something that you can see, look at. But what we're really doing is creating memories.
I say we have a slumber party in here tonight.
I'm sitting right here.
Every time I do these tree houses, what always makes it special are the people that we build for. It's that experience. You get another wonderful chapter of your life. I mean, it's a beautiful thing.
This is the best treehouse ever. It's amazing out here. Thank you, Pete.
To see a time lapse of this building, check out animalplanet.com/treehouse.
Animals do his work on make
Chicago's business.
Swan law.
test culinary arts. I bet you're wondering, how do they do that? Using smoke and fire, machine and
It's Saturday morning, is it?
I know.
Concepts in a really fun and entertaining way. And so I wanted to take you behind the scenes, show you some
in the same round at almost the exact same second.
When you know we're injured in an accident, it was not your fault. Listen up. We have legal professionals standing by to tell you how much your case is potentially worth. So Tom, tell the viewers watching at home, we should call in right now.
Well, Tia, anyone who's been injured in an accident that's not your fault is fixed to call right now. We have live agents available to answer any questions you have. They'll tell you
When will be a good time to call that number?
Thanks, Tom. You heard it, folks. Call now.
Say hello. True crime.
Yay!
It's
Plus not, you go all back full, less than a minute. You name it, but we are the fastest guys on the water and by far the most lethal out there.
what?
And if you come with me, I can take you along on a tour of the really cool spots inside the ship. So this is not a door, it is a hatch. So there's two levers, you pull up and out, and then we go in. So now we are inside the ship on the main deck, which is also the damage control deck. This ship is one big loop all the way around. So towards the back of the ship, we're going to enter Central Controlling Station. This is where we manage the entire engineering plant. So think engines, generators, air, water. This is how we get the ship moving. So in here, we have multiple sailors always on watch, ready to control the engineering plant from these two consoles behind me. And throughout the day, the rotations will change, and there'll be shifts of different people in here at all times during the day while we are at sea driving the ship. So next, I'm going to take you into the mess decks, which is where the crew eats all of their meals on board. So this is it. So the crew on board is 300 people large. So in here, this is where they eat lunch, breakfast, and dinner every single day. This is where they hang out with their friends after the workday is done. This is where we come together and have meetings. So this is the central location on the ship where everyone just comes together, shares a meal, and hangs out.
On the wall are the words, "We stick together." It's a clue as to how the ship got its unusual name, the Sullivans. Shortly after Pearl Harbor was attacked, the 5 Sullivan brothers volunteered to join the Navy, but on one condition, that they would all be allowed to stick together.
They felt so much pride during World War II and they enlisted together on the same ship, the USS Juneau. While they were serving on that ship, during the Battle of Guadalcanal, all 5 brothers were tragically killed when 2 Japanese torpedoes struck the side of the ship.
The horror of the tragedy was told in newsreels, as well as in the movie, The Fighting Sullivans.
Name? George Sullivan. Sullivan. Number 54. Take this and wait inside till we call your number. Name? Sullivan. Sullivan. Hey, didn't I just... Oh, brothers, eh?
The movie captures just how extraordinary it was to have 5 brothers enlist, all at the same time.
Name? Sullivan. Yeah.
The Sullivan brothers lives on today through their family, Kelly Sullivan, who is our ship's sponsor.
Granddaughter of the youngest Sullivan brother, Kelly Sullivan, christened this ship when it was launched in 1995.
Now, don't tell me your name is Sullivan.
No, sir.
What is it?
Sullivan.
These 5 stars are an ever-present reminder of the family that sacrificed so much to help win the war.
Should they be deployed
So in the Navy, we've given
in
names to everything.
2 or
And
3
this is a ladder well,
different,
not a staircase. So I'm walking up the
2 or
ladder
3
well.
different
We're going to
ships?
head to the pilot house, which is where we
Why
fly.
should it be a pilot? See, yeah,
So right now, we're
if somebody spared pretty easily.
Behind me is the door to the captain's room. On it, we have a list of all the past commanding officers of the Sullivan.
They said my eyesight is not suitable to be a pilot when the PRC.
So now we've entered the
I was
pilot
like,
house.
what year was that in 延长街
This is
成
where
都
I
的
drive the ship.
后领成都的 before high school or something.
So this is the center of the pilot house. To my left, you have the captain's
It's like a
chair.
choice between, roughly I
And to my
remember,
right, you have
it
the
might be
This is where they
might
sit.
be the choice between
And
high
you have
school or
underway
going to
during any special
military,
This
another
is where the commanding officer
direction.
stands. They're the ones that are actually giving the orders on to turn right or turn left throughout the.
Your eyesight
while we were
is
sailing
not
on the
good
ocean.
enough to be a pilot already.
All of these different
And
displays to help
color
navigate the ship
differentiation.
and keep us on track.
Differentiate the color pretty well.
Behind us, you have the helm station, which is where we actually drive the ship.
We're gonna be automatically.
So actually,
They don't let me
turn
fly a
the
plane to
ship,
Taiwan.
this controls our rudders on the back of our ship to steer us as we go.
In the air, it's lost control of me. I haven't landed anywhere. I haven't landed
We're
anywhere.
currently getting an update to the ship, having her go through a maintenance period, giving her
How many
system,
years
equipment,
in advance?
tank startup, all nice and fresh.
Flying
It's
to
gonna work.
first flight to Taiwan
Get back up.
or Philippines.
So as we're coming to the conclusion of our
Party, party, party in the USA.
we're at the top of the ship.
Following right away.
Descend, and this is personally my favorite part of the ship because it feels like a secret passageway.
Taiwan is like 100 miles. 67 miles. Right?
So now we're at the middle of the ship.
Well,
It's literally called a
Only
midship.
several minutes for
And
flying over.
from here, you can get either all the way to the front of the ship. So right now, we're standing on the missile decks. In front of me, you'll see all the various missile tubes and
That's
launchers.
why they
From
said
here,
I
we will
couldn't
launch a
pass
variety
it.
of missiles
The
that
color
can go
test,
super far.
vision test.
Behind me, we have the torpedo launchers, which are meant for
Still use
anti-submarine
torpedo
warfare.
nowadays?
And then on the rest of the ship, we are armed with a variety of different guns.
You got a
So
flying,
we have close
not a
in
missile
air
or
weapons
some
defense,
sort. I
so
still use
anti-air warfare.
torpedo.
We have surface warfare, so we have close-in guns, the Mark 38, M240 Bravo machine guns, you name it, we have it. And this is all in defense of our ship and our allies and partners. We're at sea and operating.
Ships like the Sullivans
Well, hold
and their crews make the U.S. Navy the finest in the world. For Teen Kids News, I'm Eva.
We've got lots more coming up on Teen Kids News, so keep watching. We'll be right back.
Is your credit score getting in the way of the things you want to do? Personal loans through NetCredit offer fast and flexible lending. Borrow up to $10,000 and choose repayment terms that work for you. You may even be able to build your credit history as you repay. NetCredit, a more personal loan.
With Life Alert, one touch of a button can get you help fast.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Don't worry, help is on the way.
Adelaide Congress Espionage Act for removing and transmitting classified materials.
They have betrayed the confidence of their country. They have jeopardized U.S. national interests, and they've put lives at risk for their compatriots overseas.
Texera is accused of bringing top secret documents home from the base where he served as a Massachusetts Air National Guardsman, photographing them and then posting them in a gaming chat room on the social platform Discord starting late last year.
This is about the transmission, both the unlawful retention and the transmission of the documents. There are very serious penalties associated with that.
Texera was assigned to cyber defense operations, leading to questions about why he was able to access such sensitive documents. Speaker of the House Kevin McCarthy criticized members of the Biden administration, saying they were asleep at the switch. Before departing Ireland for the U.S., President Biden outlined how he's handling the situation.
I've instructed the department to make sure that they get to the root of why he had access in the first place, number one. And number two, to focus on the extent to which it all occurred.
Texera did not enter a plea in court. He's scheduled to make a second appearance Wednesday. Wendy Gillette, CBS News.
5:10 right now. I don't know who's watching, but I'm glad you are. Coming up, what Nick Saban says he's looking for as Alabama brings in more than truly.
The ground. I'm interested.
And so you can see firsthand all the natural ingredients and why they call it joint food. You won't want to miss this. Now, if you'd like more information on the joint food formula that Dr. Wortham is talking about today, or if you or a loved one are finally ready
In the water and position.
Oh, hey.
How long does he have?
shopping on a gemstone.
Oh, of course.
Want to count what's next?
Oh, sharp contact.
Jiu-Jitsu's pastime. I'm made to move.
Here's to the dress.
又忘了接水，洗澡的时候忘了接饮水、饮用水。Distilled water. Oh. 饭煮好了，准备吃。这次北京牛肉不算难吃哦。 感觉糖醋牛肉一样，没有糖醋里脊那么软，但是也很好吃呀。牛肉就要多做一会儿。耶。 哎，我那个，我，Jinja Wood Fire Outdoor Grill Weekend.
Nothing to report beyond what's already been reported. It's already been reported.
怎么还是个大黑脸？
Customers are furious about that. It wouldn't be nice when you buy it and then they cut the price days later. But what we know is Tesla is idiosyncratic, and we know that to some extent it's not correlated
with the other major manufacturers, but just consider this. We know the market makes a low in October, and then we're
Wait, is not working. Watch Blue Wilderness.
Alright.
More of what your dog goes wild for. Satisfy his primal desire. Go wild with that is loaded with fresh details. Ripe tomatoes, melted mozzarella, and fresh.
别的它没有做，完全生的。
Be more efficient. Well, with IBM, you can use software to help you connect and analyze data from as you have your cognitive change.
See, when this crack.
Jim realized, oh, about it. No.
Home title still， 为什么不让放啊？
Or shoulder. Put it in the grill, press smoke, about 5-6 hours. I open up the grill and it's cooked to perfection.
Order an upgrade right now through this TV offer. And in addition to the 2 plain starter pellets, you'll get a 20-use bag of Ninja's exclusive.
Waking up in the 50s with a feel of us in the 60s. 59 in Monroeville.
我还以为是黑人
He's doing that work very well.
听着有点像黑人声
In
音。
Pensacola, 62 right here in Mobile, and 60 degrees for both Grand Bay and Pascagoula. Now, forecast highs for today
我是一个大黑脸，
depend on the
听听
rainfall,
预
but
报
most，of us will top in
大黑脸一预
the
报我
lower
不想
80s,
看。
and that is pretty normal for
There's
this
it already. There's another one on another channel,
especially for
channel
those
15.
South Island and Pascagoula.
His name is
Your rainfall
Alan
is
Seals. Alan Seals.
as of right
We
now,
got 2 of them already.
nice and dry, but you're definitely
It's completely unnecessary to put another blackface there for weather forecast. The total number of weather forecasters are not many, you see. 10%. You get a 10%. Remember that 10% percentage.
But I think that first batch of showers and thunderstorms is going to begin around lunchtime.
At most 15%, right?
Or afternoon. You can
That's
see
a-
the spots with the
the
heavy
entire
rainfall and
percentage of it.
thunderstorm activity. And then there's
African
that first
population
batch,
is
a little bit of a gap in the rainfall by around
African
midnight
American
tonight. And
or
then
African.
as the cold front
It's the
approaches,
same. I'm talking about the same type.
Who's going to initiate throughout most of our Sunday
Same type of
morning.
race.
Everything though should be wrapping Sunday around 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. After that,
Where
clear conditions
her
in the
internet
afternoon
connection was
and winds
restored.
back out of the north and northwest. Severe weather really wasn't a big concern with this event, but there
I
are a
don't-
number of us that
He
are
says I'm going.
on
I was
March
thinking about
6th.
maybe I'm not suitable.
It doesn't
They
matter
exclude that possibility already.
of some
I did not even see. In the future, I may get the chance to fly a plane. Fly a plane away.
Severe weather threat is rather low, but either way, just make sure you
Utilizing-
radar if you plan to be out and about during the afternoon. Again, everything should be wrapping up by Sunday morning, and then after
There's
that,
his
stunning weather on the way for the new
cracking
week.
plane,
We're talking lots of sunshine,
jet
early
or
clouds
not.
returning by Tuesday and Wednesday.
Mm.
Highs will top anywhere from the 70s and 80s, while lows tonight will briefly cool back into the 40s before getting back up into the 50s and 60s.
Well, we just have to get through this weekend before we see the rest.
The plane itself does not work much, but they provide a way for me to fly away. If I get enough like a fuel, I'll fly to the Philippines first instead of Taiwan first, of course. One step to meet my potential girlfriend, possibly plural form, party in the USA, start early.
Bring those to the library. And what we're seeing here is the seed lending library. And what's happening today, a little bit different, but the same concept, encouraging others to
Learning how to fly a jet. How to fly a jet is not super difficult. See,
Same idea.
could be very easy.
We're also swapping cuttings and transplants. So it'll be interesting to see how many people come out and what they are willing to swap.
That is pretty cool. I like that idea.
And it's a good idea to build a sense of community among
Instagram.com. Here's not showing.
520 right now, coming out in Police Valley, over and over. How many times police say the so-called snake burglar?
Those people force
Business
stop me and delay me whatever way.
coming up, Omaha living up to its name.
Oh.
With water as Tropic Falls gets bigger. What's new?
And now my mother is still like trying to mislead me or some sort, intentionally pushing me to the wrong direction.
Holidays at Elegant Furniture,
Who-
located in Tillman's
Who's the person behind Harvey?
All furniture is up to 70% off.
Everything must go.
It's our final day. We've got recliners, bedroom suites, sofas, mattresses, and home decor.
Everything must go.
No credit checks and financing for only $39 down. Get 70% off and more now because we are closing our doors. Delivery options available. Located behind KFC in Tillman's Corner.
Everything must go.
Your car tells your story. No matter what chapter of life you're in, let us help you win the day. Our service team wants to get to know you, your story, and your vehicle goals. At Walt Massey Automotive Group, we are driven by you.
This was it? We shouldn't have ignored that musty smell and been breathing this for so long.
Wave capture.
I understand. Often people don't realize that mold feeds off moisture in their crawl space.
Moisture did all this. Well, let's cut off the cause of this mold.
The effects of water can be surprising, but at AFS, we'll do a complete home inspection for free. So you can put water back in its place. Schedule a free home inspection today.
There's more winning at the View.
Sundays through Wednesdays, winners every 20 minutes get a $500 high five.
It's Ford Explorer Fridays in April. Win a Ford Explorer XLT and $3,000 cash. Earn up to 25 times entries each Friday.
And on Saturday, win up to $2,500 in our Push Your Luck giveaway.
Island View and Beach View. Gulfport's two great casinos.
Let Outdoor Living by Design create the backyard of your dreams. Our personalized 3D designs offer the next level of outdoor living with creative concrete kitchens, islands, fireplaces, to pergolas. We do it all. Coyote Outdoor Grills offer the flexibility of built-in to freestanding grills that are elegant and timeless with premium features for any budget. Coyote Outdoor Living. Outdoor Living by Design. Visit our showroom in Daphne.
It's time for the HVA of Mobile's Parade of Homes. Whether you're building or remodeling a home, or just want to check out the latest home styles, features, and technology, come join the fun this weekend. We'll have contractors, designers, product representatives, and industry specialists on site to answer questions. Plus, you can enter to win great prizes to be given away each day. Join us at the Parade of Homes and find the inspiration to create a home that's as unique as you. For more information, visit hvamm.com.
Call or come by anytime. You
You
never
can
need an
use
appointment
time in
with Parade of
outdoors.
Homes.
Welcome back to News 5 on this Saturday morning. Police in Riverside, east of Los Angeles, have captured someone they're calling the snake burglar. Not for what he's accused of taking, but for how he's accused of doing it. Nicole Comstock with the CBS station Los Angeles has that story.
It's a signature move that's earned him quite the nickname. The snake burglar has been slithering around in the dark, creeping across the floors at Riverside businesses for 2 years now, we say, on his belly, so he doesn't set off motion detectors after prying open window panes to break into them. And hacking into their safes with an angle grinder.
all the way through. It's just bizarre and it's frustrating.
Here he was on April Fool's Day, flicking his feet as he shimmied into a lower window at Delia's Grinders in the Orange Crest neighborhood in Riverside. Co-owner Brian Perone said it's paying off for this career criminal because he keeps getting released from jail.
I wish I could just take thousands of dollars and go home the next day.
But his shenanigans caught up to him this week when police caught him red-handed. They say 32-year-old Christopher Michael Jackson is responsible for 70, that's 70, commercial burglaries here in Riverside. And he was recently ordered to serve 6 sentences of 16 months in jail after pleading guilty to 23 felonies. But California law has allowed him to get out after serving only 10 days behind bars.
We're going to wait to
Oh,
see
how nice. I wish I could be the
if he
Saul.
gets released.
Ryan Railsback says these nonviolent criminals know how to slink around the system, pleading guilty to some of the charges so the others go away. So now people prosecuting these cases have to get creative to keep them off the streets.
we're going to start sending him over incrementally. So, when he doesn't have a chance to plead all of them. So if he gets kicked out,
the judge can order
voter
tracing, right?
well, he's
They're
not
trying
going
to
to be
trace
too
him.
long before he'll have more warrants for his arrest.
The bail for.
I wish it could be.
Set at
I could be like so 10 days only. I'm talking about last time.
homeowners in West Mobile, where the controversy goes next.
At Green & Phillips, our lawyers are available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Southern Cancer Center, navigating you from patient to survivor.
Okay, Lauren Decor, show me what you've got. Now this tile says spotted all day, but this tile says classic on glam, and this modern look, it's sleek yet chic. Okay, I've got it. Everything I need to pull this project together, and all at the perfect price.
At Flooring Decor, you can realize any aspirational project at an inspirational price. Because with an unmatched selection of high-quality products, all at everyday low prices, your bathroom upgrade has never been more you.
It looks like somebody is behind her.
With an Invisalign smile, everything clicks.
It's completely unclear.
Becomes
If they are a pair, I'm not getting involved.
doctor recommended clear aligner and more predictable results. Invisalign.
This week at Macy's, take an extra 20% off everything you and your family need to celebrate the holiday in style. Plus, Star Rewards members earn even faster during Macy's Star Money Bonus Days. Going on now.
JBT Power is now open in Sims. Stop by and see our huge inventory of tractors, trailers, and lawn equipment. JBT Power is your local dealer for hardworking Massey Ferguson tractors. Dependable and versatile, Massey Ferguson has the right tractor for you. We also carry Toro, Cub Cadet, and class-leading steel products to keep your yard looking great. And renting equipment is easy. Small machines to heavy equipment will help you get your project done. Sales, parts, service, rental, and excellent customer service. JBT Power to get it done.
Hey, Gulf Coast. Men at the Gulf Coast now have an answer to ED, and that answer is Gulf Coast Men's Clinic. They're the only clinic on board, or you don't pay. The doctors at Gulf Coast Men's Clinic offer safe treatments that bring you back to a healthier year of life, even if you're poor, by calling Gulf Coast Men's Clinic today.
Join us in April at Palace Casino Resort. Things are heating up and we're just getting started. Every Friday in April, join us for your chance to win up to $1,000 in cash or power play during our $60,000 Lucky Duck giveaway. Then on Saturday, April 22nd, join us for our $25,000 Hop into Spring tiered power play giveaway with 29 winners from each Players Club tier. While you're here, make sure to visit the Palace Buffet. It's half off with points earned every Monday through Thursday. Come play at the Palace. Palace Casino Resort, Biloxi's only smoke-free casino.
The GMC Sierra with hands-free driving. Yeah, it runs. Step up to GMC with 0.9% APR for 5 years and no monthly payments for 90 days on 2022 Sierra light-duty crew cab models.
Do you know if there's a Keesler Federal branch around here? I'm here at your fingertips.
So this section of video is like gone.
Keesler Federal
There's
branch.
nothing here.
Helping our members
I don't have a copy.
discover the benefits of membership today.
Get good vibes every good day from WKRG County and Pensacola.
You're watching WKRG News 5, local coverage you can count on, with Chad Petrie and meteorologist Lexi Birmingham. This is WKRG News 5 this morning.
Welcome back to News 5 on this Saturday morning. I'm Chad Petrie. A proposed development in Mobile isn't sitting manufactured homes behind a subdivision that's been there for decades. And some who live there fighting against it. WKRG News 5's Shimani Baker explains why.
The developer is looking at a wooded area here between Moffett Road and University Boulevard. People who live in the nearby Laverne Woods neighborhood aren't happy about the plan. About 24 homeowners gathered at a home in Laverne Woods, all with one thing in mind: a proposed development in the works near their subdivision.
We are original owners in this neighborhood, and we are very concerned about a housing development that the terrain cannot support.
Regina Thompson's parents purchased their family home in the late 1970s. She and others were worried about drainage issues they feel the development could make worse.
I don't know if they realize it, but there's a big gully where all the storm drains flow through.
Developer Andrew Hayden first introduced this plan to homeowners in March. He wants to clear more than 200 acres to make room for nearly 400 manufactured homes. Those in LeBaron Woods speaking out against the plan say traffic is another reason they're fighting the development.
I'm going to be impacted directly by any of the traffic that comes through our neighborhood and goes into this development. I'm very concerned about that because in the last month, we have seen some very severe accidents.
Hayden did not want to speak with us on camera, but told us he's still waiting on a traffic study to be completed. However, he says he does not plan to open the dead end to LeBaron Woods. He told us to make new entrances on University Boulevard. Hayden also said he plans to leave at least 20 feet of woods between the development and the homes in LeBaron Woods. The developer is still waiting to close on the purchase of the land before this can move forward. Homeowners in studios, Monty Baker, WKRD News 5.
From Mobile County to Baldwin County now, a new wave pool and other attractions are officially opened at Owa and Foley. As WKRD News 5 Blake Brown shows us, these additions are part of a much larger master plan of popular Baldwin County destination.
It may look and sound like the beach, but this is actually 7 miles north in Foley.
So it's certainly something that you can make a day or several days out of the road.
Tropic Falls has
We are just getting started. We have 540 acres here, and the best is yet to come.
Foley experiencing tremendous growth over the last 3 years, and Mayor Ralph Helmich says investments like this set the city up for success as they look to attract more business and visitors to South Baldwin County.
We're working very hard to make sure we're getting good growth, because sometimes growth can be bad if it's not handled right. Our challenge is to make sure that we're able to move people around, and we're working really hard on that.
At the state level, predictions are good for a profitable summer in South Alabama. The state's tourism director, Lee Centel, in town Friday touring the water park, getting a first-hand look at one of the area's newest developments.
20 people I talked to yesterday, not one of us in Alabama. A lot of people were from New Orleans, people from Ohio, and I was curious as to how they found out. They're hearing a lot of word of mouth.
A 190-lot luxury RV park will open at Ola this summer. We're told additional hotels could be added on site within the next few years. In Foley, I'm Blake Brown, WKRG News 5.
Super crowded.
Now in Escambia County, Florida, thanks to Pensacola Habitat for
Leave some
Humanity, a family
land for
Florida
grassland and trees.
WKRG News 5's Alexa Daly spoke to some of the people who came together to help the family build the place they'll call home from the ground up.
The walls officially went up on a new house.
You know, like 100 years
Pensacola.
rough
This Habitat
plan.
for Humanity home will make a big impact.
Where should be some places to build houses? Where should be reserved as green nature with grassland and trees?
Gulfwinds Credit Union and Penn Air Credit Union came together to build a new home.
Always grateful to see where our communities get, this community in particular, gets stronger by things like this. It warms my heart because I'm a product of this community as well.
After only 5 short months from the start of the build, the homeowner will officially receive their keys. Many of the families helped by this program are first-time home buyers who also get to be involved in their home's building process.
Isn't that the part of
Their
the
grandparents didn't own a
so-called?
home. So this is generational transformation, generational changing for what we do each and every day.
This house is one of 50 homes Pensacola Habitat for Humanity will build this year as the need for affordable housing grows in Escambia County.
There are areas in this community where folks have a tremendous need for affordable housing. Everyone wants to have a place to lay their head at night, and they need a place to feel safe. Homeownership gives you that.
In Pensacola, Alexa Daly, WKRG News 5.
5:35 right now. We're trying to make sure every
现
child
在
in our
好的
community
白人盖房子，好的白
We're
人，
doing that through our Stock the Pantry drive.
好的
As they're out shopping for groceries,
including good German,
to non-perishable items to donate. Think about things for children.
good British Irish people who get houses first rate.
Peanut butter, almond butter, cereal, things they're able to eat without anyone's help. You can take your donations to our sponsor locations. You can see those on your screen.
Where isn't my emoji? Oh,
Big
since the emoji is not
that are out at those.
emoji not showing up, I don't have to.
All right, taking a look at the weather for today. It is going to rain.
Yeah, a little bit. Not so much this morning, but
Right.
later on this afternoon. And it is going to be sticking.
If I need to fetch my money, I need to go there in the morning, right? But the morning is hard for me. Wow, it's tough today for me to get my money then. Early in the morning, I'm tired, I want to sleep.
That's all part of our weather system, which is currently moving across
Unless
the Midwest.
so.
We even see some showers and thunderstorms moving across Houston, Texas.
It's very
at this time.
hard.
As of right now, though, we are sitting.
Those people intentionally
nicely
delayed
dry.
me.
Expect those rain chances to continue to increase not only through the morning, but
Hotel,
especially as we head into the
houses,
afternoon. And this
houses,
is just going to be back
more
to one
houses.
up two that we're going to see
Then,
really over the next
then
24
what?
hours. So again, if you're going to be
Some
out and about
transportation.
today, just make sure you keep your eyes on the radar as showers and thunderstorms will be possible.
Race
Also,
car,
don't forget about the umbrellas.
pickup.
Thanks, Lexi. Teachers from across the state of Alabama traveled to Birmingham this week for an annual summit
Taxi.
on issues
What
of
is this
schools are
red
facing
card
and
about?
possible solutions. State Capitol reporter Maddie Beer Temple was there as Governor Kay Ivey talked about her education goals.
Governor Ivey reiterated her goal for Alabama to be among the top 30 states for education by the end of her term. Currently, the state's fourth graders rank 39th in reading and 40th
He has to give on Joe to give her a job. Ask the PRC, hey, here's Dr. Yifan Joe, support. Contact the Premier Li Keqiang right away. They got money. It's not Kongzi Xuan, it's not Confucius Institute, it's Eastern Institute. Or Southern Institute. Eastern Institute, Southern Institute, they are all good.
House Education Policy Chair.
Well, Confucius
Terry Collins says
Institute.
that First grade readiness bill is a top priority. Says the state is considering school choice measures. The bill was filed last week to create education savings accounts for parents.
I am for student choice. I want families to have good choices, but I want them to know that those choices are good. And so I'm very.
Let me set a job by asking PRC's Premier Li Keqiang for Yifan Zhou there. And for the long-term housing floor there, there will be several houses in different places. It's all okay with me. They deserve a mansion, my child.
So my goal for Alabama would be that. And we're on our way, but we have a lot of work to do. Now another one.
There's a resource also.
Teacher pay. Her
Let me
budget
see.
proposal
I
is
can
2% pay raises for teachers.
I can buy a house
She
for
said
them.
by the end of her term, she wants
Then
Alabama
I need to contact that European descendant, Supreme Judge, appointed by the Trump administration. They will allocate some my money, to buy a house for them. This is for my child. Her mother is a company.
New research suggests
Kind of a guarding, kind of a company.
of dementia. A study in the Lancet Public Health found people with hearing loss who did not use hearing aids had a 42% higher risk of dementia of all causes compared to people with normal hearing. No increased risk was found in people with hearing loss who used hearing aids. A new study finds e-cigarette liquids containing menthol generate a greater amount of toxic microparticles. An analysis from the University of Pittsburgh shows people who vape with menthol took shallower breaths and had inferior lung function compared to non-menthol vapors. And one of the first studies to assess the bivalent COVID-19 booster vaccine finds it's providing effective protection for vulnerable adults aged 65 years and over. Research published in the Lancet Journal found those who received Pfizer bivalent boosters have lower risk of COVID-19 related death. That's a look at some of the week's top health stories. Astrid Martinez, CBS News, New York.
5:40 right now. We appreciate you making WKRG part of your Saturday morning routine. Coming up, Simone Nicolai is back to introduce us to one of the Gulf Coast's newest high school football coaches.
Well, here's a look at your beach and boating forecast for today. Winds out of the southeast 10 to 15 knots, gusting up to 20 with seas at about 1 to 2 feet. But showers and thunderstorms are the big story. We'll see highs near the coast hopping to the 70s. And there is a low risk for rip currents, but don't let that fool you. We'll give you a full timeline of what you can expect with these showers and thunderstorms coming up in your forecast.
Start your day with a hot cup of coffee. Brought to you by Maloney Lyons Injury Attorneys.
I need to go somewhere.
Delivers compelling cases
Top love is some of the best ones, right?
and firm justice.
Court of the dirt.
We the people, all new with Judge Lauren Lake.
Weekdays at 1 p.m. on the Gulf Coast CW.
On my show, it's always 100% freedom. I mean, we have some moments that are unforgettable. You have 216,000 interactions, all romantic in nature. The truth hurts because you still have to hear it.
Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Gulf Coast CW.
What's gotten lost in a lot of news coverage is trust.
Look, trust is earned, and it's harder and harder these days to earn it. But I think you do the right job, you do it consistently.
Consistent falling out of the game, refocusing travel on the interests of the community.
And I hope that News Nation is the place that people can trust that at least we're trying to be straight.
See why America's fastest growing cable news network is News Nation.
Are you tired of dealing with your broken garage door? Prairie Overhead Door Company is here to help. Our expert garage door technicians are ready 24/7 to help you with your garage door repair or installation. Call Prairie Overhead Doors today for a free consultation.
It's Lanyap Home Store's great $5 million total furniture sell-off. In order to completely re-merchandise with new inventory, we're selling over $5 million of fine quality furniture. Floor samples, warehouse inventory, area rugs, and accessories. Everything is selling at unprecedented discounts. This is definitely the biggest sale in our history. It's first come, first saved during the great $5 million total furniture sell-off at Lanyap Home Store in Mobile and Daphne.
In the final round of the AT&T Byron Nelson, defending champion K.H. Lee arrived Sunday on the 17th green with a one-stroke lead. As runner-up finisher Jordan Spieth waited on the tee box, Lee sank a clutch par putt to remain on top. A birdie at the 18th sealed the victory as Lee became the fourth back-to-back winner in tournament history. This week's tournament brought to you in part by Hyundai. New thinking, new possibilities.
I have an important message for lawyers and legal professionals across America. Are you embarrassed by the firm you work for? Do they settle cases for pennies on the dollar? Do you dream of winning with the biggest in the business? At Morgan & Morgan, we have hundreds of job openings, the best and the brightest across the country. Visit forthepeople.com to explore joining a firm you'll be proud of. Explore joining me, Morgan & Morgan. For the people.
So musty in here. Dearest, drop in the tab to track and trap excess moisture. Eliminate musty odors.
Watch the streets.
We gave that letter to thank us. Over the years, we've been
It's an illusion that comes from your mind when you sleep. I think of
that you have the strain every day. Simply masking your discomfort with drugs or high-dose omega supplements, as millions of people do every day, is the wrong approach because they
End up with scrambled eggs.
I've been a farmer for a long time.
Your knee model.
He stepped into the shoes of the mighty Raul as Spain's number 7, and David Villa lived up to the promise, becoming Spain's all-time high scorer. For most of his life, Villa was known colloquially as El Guade, or the Kid, because he had begun his footballing journey playing against much older boys. But he became a man amongst men at Barcelona and with Spain across 3 World Cups. At Barcelona, he won La Liga twice and the Champions League in 2011. as well as the Copa del Rey, the UEFA Super Cup, and the FIFA Club World Cup. In Spanish colours, he was an integral part of the 2010 World Cup final triumph over Holland and South Africa, as well as being the top scorer in the 2008 Euro Championship, albeit when injury prevented him from participating in the final. Villa is a golden child of Spanish football, who dominated during a great period for his country. A striker with great power and finesse, and the will to use it. Ironically, he might well have been lost when he fractured his right leg as a 4-year-old. It was with that same repaired leg that he struck the picture-perfect 25-meter shot that curled around the fingertips of Manchester United's goalkeeper Edwin van der Sar and buried into the top right corner, sealing the Champions League final win for Barca over Manchester United at Wembley in 2011. Spain was the reigning World Cup and European champion at the time, and little wonder that the Spanish manager Vicente Del Bosque expressed his gratitude. I have David over Kaká and Cristiano Ronaldo. Recalled to Spain's squad in mid-2017, Villa leads his nation scoring with 59 goals. He scored 4 in Euro 2008 and 5 for the Silver Boot at the 2010 World Cup. He is also Spain's highest ever goal scorer in World Cups with 9. And at Barca, Villa moved to Atletico Madrid and won another Liga title, his third in 2014, and reached another Champions League final. But with limited opportunities and age catching up with him, he took the lure of moving to North America and signed with New York City. Villa was an instant sensation in the MLS, voted its most valuable player in 2016.
Today, big day for me, one of the big days in my career, because 2 years and a half, when I decided to come in here to play soccer, some people thought and said, maybe I come here to find a golden retire. I try every day showing to the people with my body that I come in here for be strong, for be competitive, to show everybody I want to grow in my career, I want to follow to make history.
你可以单写中文，我另外一边也写。突然注意到，后来注意到右脚没写，就有一个 JIE， 没有写中文。
Do you struggle to put on your shoes?
后来我把这双鞋带在身上带好长时间。I brought this pair of shoes with me. Afterward, I bought it and marked down my name there on those shoes. And I said, 那天带你塑料袋挂在这车上，然后停在2个那天晚上，就是买牛的这样的事情。Expedia 说到买牛奶，我大概得给这边标一下。
With over 40 flavor options, it's easy for your water to be as unique as you are. Try Circle at drinkcircle.com.
This is exactly why we chose refill with the oil refilter. Our gutters would get so clogged. We used to have to climb up on that roof.
Lifesaver. The refilter installation process is so simple and easy. When the sales convenience, interest-free financing, and the price was right, it was a no-brainer.
Our downspouts flow freely now.
Thank you, Leaf Filter.
Call 833-LEAF-FILTER or go to getleaffilter.com for your free gutter inspection and estimate. Call or
or log on today and save 15%.
Are you disabled and can no longer work? This is an important message for you. Are you over the age of 50 and have filed for disability benefits, but were denied by your insurance company or the Social Security Administration? Call Premier Disability now. We are here to help. Thousands of disability claims are denied each month, but our team of advocates will fight to get the benefits you deserve. Call Premier Disability now for a no cost and no obligation review. Call the number on your screen now to get the benefits you deserve.
I'm running late. 3点26，真的 running late。
When Gulf Coast weather takes a turn to the Gulf Coast Chief Meteorologist, Alan Seals. Trusted.
By about 2 in the afternoon, some of those thunderstorms could be blanketing our inland counties.
Proven.
Everyone who's in the path of that storm needs to get to their safe spot now.
With decades of experience on the Gulf Coast, he knows how severe weather affects you and your family. Trust Alan Seals, the Gulf Coast Chief Meteorologist, only on NBC 15 News.
休息吧。
He came close to dying on the football field, but it took more than a fractured skull to stop Petr Cech from plying his trade between the posts.
上床休息了。
He's a legend of Chelsea.
哦，外面天都快亮了。5:52。
4 seasons at Arsenal. So it was in the blue strip of Chelsea that he made his name as goalkeeper. From the time he was signed by Chelsea in 2004, he was outstanding. He kept a clean sheet in his first English Premier League game and went on to set a batch of league records, as well as popping up multiple titles with Chelsea. In one of the London club's greatest eras, the sight of Cech hurling himself around in goal with his protective headgear became all too familiar. He helped the Blues win the English League title 4 times, as well as 4 FA Cups and the Champions League in 2012, when Chelsea beat Bayern Munich in a penalty shootout in the final at Munich. Cech made 2 saves in that penalty shootout, one from Bayern's Ivica Olic, and the match winner when he fingertipped Bastian Schweinsteiger's shot into the post. Cech's clean sheet records are numerous. He has the most in English Premier League history, 202 at the end of the 2018-19 season, and 33 ahead of former England keeper David James. He also has the equal most in one season, 21 in 2004-05 at Chelsea. He is held in a similarly high regard in his native Czech Republic, where his 124 caps is a record, and he was part of the 2006 team which reached the World Cup finals. Cech, of course, did not always wear the distinctive helmet. It came by necessity in the months after he had his skull fractured by an accidental knee to the head from Reading player Stephen Hunt in 2006. Medical staff have said since that the loose pieces of Cech's skull were millimeters from killing him that afternoon at Reading. But Cech returned 3 months later to make his reputation at Chelsea, where his 333 league games is the 3rd most in club history, behind John Terry and Frank Lampard, also legends of that glorious period. Leaving Stamford Bridge for Arsenal at the end of the 2014-15 season was forced upon Cech by dwindling opportunities.
Well, it was probably a hardest decision for me to go, but as I said, I believe that last year I realized that I'm not in a phase of my career where I would I will sit on the bench and I want to be playing. I want to have a chance to compete for my position in the team. And I want to be useful for the team and do the usual stuff on the pitch day and in week out.
9 times he has won the Czech Republic Footballer of the Year. 4 times he won the Golden Glove as best goalkeeper in the English League. And once, in 2005, he was named World Goalkeeper of the Year.
Goalkeeper in football sport is the one to blame anytime the goal is scored.
Petr Cech knew the goalkeeper's lot was not an easy one, but he emerged as one of the world's best. And needless to say, an immortal of football.
I just got an urgent case. We're essentially stealing an aircraft.
Is it what's wrong with your training and experience?
You two will most likely do something that results in loss being broken. Don't worry, we got this. Teamwork makes the dream work, man. Sweet, it's a good shot. This week it's a plane crash. What's next? You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Our veterans are the men and women who faithfully serve this country. Yet after their military service, re-entering the workforce and present unique challenges. Businesses need these talented people, yet they often overlook them. Project Reload is educating corporate America on the value of hiring these veterans, and you can help. Your donation supports our military instructors in educating corporate leaders so that they will employ more and more of our talented veterans. Please support Project Reload.
What do you get for the baby who has everything taken away from her? Her security, her home, her father, gone. Since the invasion of Ukraine, thousands of mothers with babies had to suddenly flee. They had everything. Now they could use your help more than anything. Visit OperationMordecai.com today.
NBC 15 uncovered top Pritchard employees received thousands of dollars in COVID relief funds. We demanded answers.
Do you know what they did to earn that?
They what?
It's really repugnant to the imagination. It's an abomination of public service.
Reality Check, only on NBC 15 News.
好丑。
You didn't see her? No, it's because I was low on gas, so I was going really slow.
Do you think that starting to drive slower saves gas?
Yeah.
It doesn't. I'm trying to give you an opportunity to tell me.
能不能睡着不知道。It's tough。早上我过早的喝了这个叫什么咖啡以后，不一定能睡得着。
Any type of trail hunter vehicle, trail hunter concept, these are going to be built to take you wherever you want to go.
Ellen's Lakes helps these gentle giants regulate.
So refrigerators that are being put in on there, to extra roof racks where you can have a kayak on top of a sleeping shell as well. It's endless with what you can actually do with those types of vehicles. And you're going to see some of these trail hunter vehicles actually come straight out of Toyota. There's going to be aftermarket accessories that you're going to be able to have built from Toyota specifically. We're not going to see that this year quite yet. But coming next year, there's going to be a lot more details released by Toyota on the Trail Hunter editions that are going to be coming.
And I'm going to bear balance inside it.
It's huge, and this is the biggest display that we've ever had for Toyotas. I know the consumer feedback has been nothing but great.
Those eruptions form land masses that will cool down. But don't expect to see any sudden shifts. These volcanic islands only creep about 2 inches every year. A journey that always ends the same. The islands will one day be swallowed up by the ocean again. The newest of the Galapagos Islands is Fernandina. The rough black rocks from the lava coat the island. Just a few survive. With little competition, this reptile stakes claim. The marine iguana is the only lizard in the world that prefers to spend most of its time in the water. These lizards adapted to this barren landscape. Iguanas are cold. Those two things don't mix. To get prepared, these creatures lie out on the hot rocks for about an hour to warm up. When it's go time, the marine iguana plunges deep into the sea. This iguana's tail is flat and acts like a big flipper, propelling him as deep as 40 feet down. These marine animals are vegetarian. They seek out the red and green algae growing on underwater rocks. Long, finger-like claws allow them to grasp the rock, holding tight as they graze. A short snout lets the iguana get close to the lava rocks, tearing at the algae. After about 10 minutes, the icy water makes their muscles seize up. If the iguanas don't surface quickly, they could get stuck underwater. Instinct drives the iguanas to return to the rocks before it's too late. Marine iguanas end up swallowing a great deal of salt during these diving expeditions. Special glands above each eye collect the salt. When they're ready, the iguanas just sneeze out the excess salt. Coming up on Earth Odyssey, meet an animal who swam thousands of miles to reach the Galapagos. And later, watch out, these birds are coming in for a crash landing. That and much more on Earth Odyssey.
We'll be right back to The More You Know on NBC. And we're done.
What about these?
$8 a year on utilities. And with Cascade Platinum Plus, you just scrape most of it up. So next time you're waiting to run it, just run it. Dare to dish differently.
There's some things that go better together.
Urban fries. It's an additional problem, not a partisan problem. President Biden also said he couldn't predict
Financial choices together can help you make smarter decisions for a more confident financial future.
She was still recovering from her brain surgery, and
Awesome. That was great.
You didn't miss the festival.
Is it A, salt, B, soap, C, sewage, or D, rust? See if you can figure it out.
Rico, go for the glory. What you do in Florida Laundry?
All right, young lady, we're gonna see how much.
Hey, look at that guy. Who are you?
Oh, hey kids. I'm Mike.
Why are you up there?
I'm trying to think big thoughts. Big thoughts about nano. You guys want to do some nano experiments?
Yeah,
All
definitely.
right. 1, 2, 3.
Whoa!
You're in my lap. Ow. I don't do that too often, but welcome.
Dr. Mike Wong is a chemical engineer at Rice University.
And I got this using the Trojan.
Right, Ethan. He is going to hook it up. There we go. Now,
休息休息，我看看能不能睡觉，能不能睡着，能睡着最好。今天又不去取钱了，不取了，不取了。休息第一，取钱第二，这几天。Or dating, I can go out dating anytime. Dating first, resting the second. Getting money from Western Union sent by Song Chun, my mother, third. That's a priority these days. Priority these days. 哟，弄错，弄错，我这个布弄错了，布的这个弄错了呀。哦，可以了。可以了，可以了。 哦，